Hi. All the audio was good. I was just checking to make sure. Hi, hello. It's good to see everybody. This DLC isn't too long in comparison, so you might start Rising Tide as well today. We will see. We will see. But 71 hours, 97% progress, and I'm pretty sure that's only for the main story, like the actual main story content. So I'm not putting the hat on because I'm about to start the game. I'm not gonna sit here for 10 minutes not playing. Only glasses. I'm watching you. Although I am going to follow through with something I said every single time you use this. As long as Sanche isn't streaming or something, I am going to send more eyes. This will eventually be cycled out. There we go. All right. Well, here we are. Echoes of the Fallen.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Uh-huh. Echoes of the bitch. I'm not gonna let you dox me, but I'm accepting your submissions. Do what you want. Yeah. I'm so excited to actually play this. You guys have no idea. Essentially, yeah. Essentially.
Joshua, we need to talk.
Well, let's get started, shall we?
Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can
Let's get
afford to
started.
ignore.
Dusk crystals, I think is what they said. Is that what it was? Active time echoes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Dusk crystals, I was correct.
That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Oh, there we go.
Every other shard in the twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
among their many achievements prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great
Iconoclasts.
and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand.
This is fascinating shit.
It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Interesting.
Shall we then, brother?
A
I'm
Magitech
coming
Mother
too.
Crystal.
If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Interesting. How very curious. Dusk Crystal. Make for Port Isolde. State of the Realm I don't really care about right now. And again, I don't have any quests. No side quests. None. How about that, huh? Feels good. Instant scene.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Yo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? That was fast. Yeah, I'm down.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than
On my
20
back.
traders plying the roads these days.
Understood.
More than
Be
handy.
careful.
Excellent.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
I do like how Jill is just with me. Oh, I am not allowed to teleport. I was gonna teleport up here because it's closer. How about that, huh? How about that?
Caution, brother.
Oh! Ooh. Sick 'em! So it's just making me fight Ultima Thralls. That doesn't seem like enough of a reason to stop me from teleporting.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Over here! You're finished.
Cool. Easy. I'm so curious as to why it was just like, no, you're not allowed to teleport. You have to approach from this side. I'm okay with it. It's just like, huh, they've never really done that before.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No.
Yeah, that's okay. It's just slightly different.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
Not super upset
These
by
blooming
any
tremors
means.
are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Why are they so desperate to keep crystals?
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Jesus, you scared me. I love you. You're good.
Clive wanted McDonald's.
Clive wanted McDonald's. Holy shit, thank you very much.
Lead the
Love
way,
you.
brother.
Clive wanted McDonald's. I'm gonna continue this. And then we'll peek at what's in here. Yes.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Oh, okay. Well, wasn't a Happy Meal, so there isn't a toy.
Hand over those crystals.
How did I miss this
Did
chest?
not come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Who the fuck are you?
This one.
I've apparently not been doing a mechanic with Torgal, and so I'm trying to find the timing for it. Precision sick? Apparently that's a thing, and I've just not been doing it at all because I've been using Ravage instead.
That sword and the wrist.
There we go. If I've been doing it a lot, then yeah, it's been accidental. Like, I just did 2, and so I'm like, oh, okay. Oop. I'm about to level up again. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I've been mostly just focusing on my own abilities. It's a big bag. There's a whole fucking basket of fries in here.
All right, this should be far enough.
And 20 nuggets. I'm eating the fries first.
Chief, they've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but...
I'm sure I could, but...
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
Damn, got him.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not...
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Shitbags!
No. But they'll wish they had.
Shitbags!
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Oh. Didn't see these guys over here. Alright, you gotta stop. You gotta stop! I'm just doing Precision 6 over and over again now, mostly to practice the timing. There we go. Honestly, it's kind of fun though, Pitch. I like it too. It's just like, hey, got him. We're level 49.
Did you see which way
I think
they
level
went?
cap is 50.
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
I know, babe.
After them.
I was like, oh my god, there's a whole basket of fries in here.
Trail.
If you can't finish something, I can finish it.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Your mother is crazy. Thank her for me. Because Jesus Christ. What if I don't want to fight that bighorn? You did, thank you. Because God.
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
And we continue running. Bluebird! Well, I gotta kill that one.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Damn. Bots are coming in soon. Within the first 30 minutes of stream. That didn't take long at all. Where are we going? Over here? No, over there. Within the first 30 minutes.
Then think again.
$400 experience for that. And look, there they are, the 3 shitheads. The 3 musketeers. The 3 caballeros. There they are.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that.
Man, oh man. Oh, we need to cough all of a sudden.
I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal.
Holy shit.
Dust
I love
crystal.
Clive.
And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
Hi, Ryan.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's kind of
Never
dumb.
been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
It wasn't a lie. Akashic Aurochs. Well, Bighorn.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
We're gonna fight this boy.
This shouldn't take too long.
Nah. There we go. And we're done. Down you go. One, two, and now Giga Flare. Take a bite. He's kind of a beefy bitch, though. He's kind of big. $89,000 damage. Yeah, okay. 89,000 damage. And how many of these fries in like big handfuls? There's so many.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Is that the Mother Crystal?
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
These guys have a death wish. Well, at least that guy.
Chief. What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Well, off we go.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? And they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
Sage
They could
Spire.
be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
2! That's 2 already!
There could have been a Mother Crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the blight swallowed them.
I can travel now. In fact, I could have traveled... It says make your way to Eastpool and then follow through. But I could have just traveled here. But I'm going to do what they said. I'm going to go to Eastpool and then we're going to walk there. I'm going to do what they said.
That's it.
I'm not here to try and break it. I'm here to enjoy the story. There's seriously a bot problem on Twitch. There really is. I'm glad they're sort of doing something about it, but it's not really enough, is it? There's a bot problem on the entire internet. Yeah. Yeah. You are correct.
Are those goblins?
Goblins? In a blighted area?
In the Deadlands.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Yeah. Nothing. I have nothing.
Nice try. You'll be alright.
I'll manage.
Man, I won't even do like a stronger slash. I was gonna see if I could do Burning Blade just to have him do like a heavy slash, but no, it won't even let me do that. Yep, magic is what makes the combat crazy fun. Because that was just mash square until you knock them away and then do your lunging attack and
Let's hope
rinse,
that was the
repeat.
last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
Still prepping more food to eat. Food right at the beginning. Got stuff to throw into the bag down there. I've got garbage. I came down here at one point. I know I did.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
Mmm.
There's only one way to find out.
20-piece chicken McNugget with sweet and sour sauce. It's green, so. Tasty. The only way is up. And it's an actual combat mission. Okay. All right. The Sage Spire. In mountainous silence do wintered specters watch from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed, how far we have fallen. Let's do it. Whoa. Wicked. There's like stuff moving around.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Boy, do I love chicken tenders.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Here we go. Oh, you're alive? Okay. Oh, the music. Oh, I can't go that way. I was like, but what is that? I wanted to look at it, like walk down and see. Soaking is too powerful. Look at that view. Cool. Done. The fight has been finished. I believe that it's hard to S rank. I would be disappointed if it wasn't. Escapement bit? What? Once willed from slumber, this spherical construct of fallen provenance will fit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. That's really good! What? Also, escape. Hi, Fluff. Things are going well.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
You know what? Fuck it. eat too. Hello? What are these guys doing here? There's a big bitch. Yeet. Nope. Orb. That's good enough. God. Okay. Get down here. Okay. Oh, this is fascinating. What do the goblins do again? They didn't exist long enough to cast the new magic. Hearth Flame. Which, is something that I can't melee the target on. Ha ha ha. Doesn't matter. They're dead now.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Cool. Ah, yes, melee. One of what, 6 methods you have of killing people? I mean, something like that. I just have to do this. Until it goes away. It's very simple. Oh, this is cool, man. I need another high potion. Hello?
I know that voice. Come on.
This is interesting. What the hell is this? What is this room? What is this? Is that supposed to be an elevator? Looks like it was at some point. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's save some lives. What did I spy?
Well, look who it is.
The hell is that thing?
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Come to those who run. Ooh.
Dave.
This thing is wicked looking.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
Whoa! Nah, he's resilient. Don't worry about it, Pinch. I can't wait for the living liquid, like, undulating on this big boy. That's not living liquid!
I think you've made it angry.
Sigma?
A fireball to the side of the head will do that.
That was so slow. Foot dive! Boom! It's kind of a beefy boy! Okay. Look at how much LB I'm getting! Whoa! Fulmination. Oh, I was not expecting an outward pulse. Fuck you.
Nice try.
That feels good. That kick feels so good, man. Oh my god, the super delay on that. Fucking hell. I was trying to avoid using a potion. Beware his psycho power! Jesus! M. Bison looking ass! Oh! Whoa! Weird, hard to see movesets. There we go. These moves are very strange. I'm just gonna... God!
It's over.
That guy was crazy! Living tissue. A knot of feather-like muscle dislodged from Sigma's colossal frame with a well-placed strike to the Sentinel's outer knee. Living liquid. Living tissue. Fallen Enforcer. Shadowy details of its make and provenance aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue, an endeavor best left for bards and book rights. Okay.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I liked the challenge of that guy.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft
Skill
crystals.
increase, Fluff. Harder to deal with attacks.
The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call
It was very
decent.
satisfying.
But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot.
This cannot continue.
While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be
Near brain.
little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear.
Near brain.
So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Who are you exactly?
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
But
to think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
cool. Oh man. Okay, so I could have gone either way.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Torgal, come on. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, how cool, man. Also, you guys couldn't get in here? There was no way, you said? I can see the sky and a hillside. What do you mean you couldn't get in here? What do you mean? Whatever. Dark Souls lift. There's also a massive chasm. There's multiple ways to cross it. They've crossed larger chasms in life before. What's one big hole gonna stop? Huh? Let me just finish my food real quick so that we can just focus on the game finally. Delicious. Very tasty. All right. God, I'm just like looking at all of the structures and everything. The fallen stuff is so cool. Like, look at that. They're ferrying crystals. Or that's what's powering it. Hard to know. They're either being taken somewhere. Oh man. The crystals are either being taken somewhere or those crystals are channeling ether in a way that allows the fake mother crystal to function. There's so much stuff going on visually. And it's telling quite the story.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Chocobo. A goblin. And a minotaur. Real fractal continuum hours. Ooh. Oh, man. This shit is so cool. Look at this visual. Fallen belt. That was an accessory. Well, it's a belt. Oh yeah, I got a weapon as well. Why is it so much stronger? Oh, it's wicked looking. I'm not done yet, but whoa. The Founder's Grasp. Fallen Belt. 5 more defense, 2 less HP. That's a better belt than Ouroboros. A significantly better belt than Ouroboros. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity unblemished by the passing of centuries, this belt is crafted from an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic, despite exhibiting the pliancy of treated leather. That it ever so subtly throbs in much the same manner as a living heart could, by some less adventuresome types, be considered cause for concern. This is a way better belt than Ouroboros. Because we did the math, and the Sons of Ouroboros was better than the Founder's Grasp. Even though it's 18 extra HP compared to 3 less defense. The Sons of Ouroboros ends up mathematically being better than the Founder's Grasp. So when you look at this, there's only 2 more HP on Ouroboros and 5 less defense. So it's dramatically better comparatively to the other situation anyway. Man. They are setting me up for success very clearly. Ooh. We're gonna have to fight some of these.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Boom! Boom!
It's over.
Perish!
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Oh, this is interesting. I very desperately wanted at some point to get Fallen lore. And I'm so pleased that we're getting Fallen lore. It's so weird. Echoes of them, yeah. Not actual Fallen. Just the echoes of them. Okay, so it wants me to go that way. What if I go this way? There's nothing, okay?
That device. It glows just like the doors.
But what if I just go through this door? That's where it wants me to go. Well, now I have to.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced.
They're growing
Moving
crystals.
forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Huh. There's a griffin. Hold on a second. There's a griffin. Could you please look at him? There we go. Oh, I thought I was fine.
Thank you, brother.
Boom! You have one 16:9 monitor and two 4x3s. You kind of want to upgrade to three 16:9. I recommend it. I have three 16:9s. One here, and then one vertically over there for chat. I highly recommend it. It's quite nice. This place is fucking fascinating. I'm so curious. Like, there's a fucking big old kitty there. There's a wyvern in there. How interesting. Gerblins.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Valasthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Oh man! Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, I'm up against the wall.
Nice try.
Oh wait, you're not a raptor.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, you're going down. Oh, you're going down. I need to heal. Let's build some LB. Let's build some LB, shall we? I can't believe you would do that. Nourishment belt? Oh my god. I keep getting crazy things. Hi, Nairman. How's it going, buddy? What's up, man? Also, Elsie, you know, you don't have to add the space. As long as that string of text is in something, it works. Yeah, I know that was an accessory. I was about to look. I was just reading chat. Nourishment belt. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen providence will flit and flutter about its master like a dutiful... It's the same exact description. Okay. HP gain increase... Or increases HP regain potential when taking damage. Interesting. I guess that means I get more, like, gray health? That's nice. I kind of like this, though. Get more fighting game health, yeah. Fighting game health, I love it. I love that it works like that. Well, I mean, I'm going through the whole thing. We'll see if I get it. The G Warrior. Oh shit. I was not far from the truth. Wicked. Omicron?
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
You can't just name drop the Omicrons like that. Okay. Damage. Ooh. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. He's done. Wow. That guy got whooped. Cool attacks, though. Bombardment bit. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3. Or 6 if ability is... Increases enemy step? What you mean? 6 enemy steps?
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Huh. Hi, Landis! You missed me getting in here, essentially. And I killed the second boss. We've got the new weapon. The new crazy fallen sword. And we're just kind of zooming through it. So you haven't missed anything too crazy. Just me going like... And panicking a little bit because that thing was called Omicron. I'm like looking to the sides. Oh yeah, we were doing this one first for sure. So I've been told at this point that this is a shorter one and that we will probably be starting Rising Tide tonight. So you got here in time. I wouldn't worry. Nothing to either direction. We progress. I can avoid the center. Yes. Yes. Dark Souls elevator.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
Because it's testing
What are you
us.
suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
I say it's testing us. Because I know Omega. He's curious.
There's an entire fleet.
Oh.
I wonder if any is still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Huh. This shit is so cool. I haven't saved today. I was thinking about it. Where was this airship when Sid was alive? Right here. In exactly this spot. It hasn't moved in thousands of years. Wants me to go that way, so we go this way instead. We are capped on potions. That feels great. I want to see the view. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. There's the crater where I think I fought Garuda? Because that's fun. Man. Sage Spire. Something about that name is familiar too. I need to look. Hold on. Pokemon fans furious, by the way. You see off in the distance? The low FPS wings? Pokemon fans livid. Could not contain their rage. No, I'm not seeing anything from like a different game. For some reason, the name Sage Spire is familiar to me. Either Garuda or Joshua. Well, I don't think it's Joshua because Phoenix Gate still exists. So it's probably Garuda. That's probably where I fought Garuda. Almost certainly. I was looking at the ruins behind it. Almost certainly that's where I fought Garuda. Cool. That's a fun detail they did not have to include. Can I go that way? No, I cannot. I just realized these are blocking the way. Omega wants to meet. That's the vibe I get. We are being herded, but because he wants to meet.
This might take a while.
Hui! I tried to dodge. Boop!
Nice try.
To the floor with thee! You know for a fact that Barnabas has nothing to do with this place. Because there's chests everywhere. They're not hidden. Piece of shit, Barnabas. 15 centuries removed from their creation, these unassuming accessories are inexplicably warm to the touch, and when equipped are compelled by some unseen force to cinch tightly about the wearer's flesh, like a mother gripping the arm of a misbehaved child. And upon their wrists would the people wear bangles of opal and onyx, that they might foresee the shifting of the very heavens. We just figured out that this is significantly better than the other thing. because we have a fallen belt and fallen bracelets, and the fallen enforcer, which is 15 in both attack and stagger, better than the best weapon in the game prior. Sure. Why not? Barnabas be fucking stingy with chests. He a piece of shit. Hiding all the loot. God, these airships. I mean, there's gonna be a fight right here, right? I can't move, so certainly. Or not. Woof. What you woofing at? what you want, Torgal? What'd you find? We haven't pet Torgal today. You know what? Maybe that's why you're barking at me. I can't pet Torgal today right now. He's distracted. I can't pet him. It's probably because there's enemies right here.
Detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Let them watch. Hoi! Hoi! Oh man. How about you cut it out? There we go. Bonk and bonk! Mythos, as the chosen vessel, you do not require such earthly treasures. Oh, there was two of them! Haha, you thought. You're dead. Done. I don't give a fuck about that. Give me the loot. Exactly what I was thinking the whole time. I'm like, hey, Barnabas, can you shut up? Can you, like, leave us alone? I'm not here for you. I'm here for what you have. I don't care about all this bullshit. Disengagement bit. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. What the fuck? These accessories are fucking wild. Look at the one I equipped, Landis. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. So if you just do the dodges, even if it's like a big attack, if you dodge it properly, you get a bunch of healing and reduces ability cooldown times. What do you mean? There's so many good accessories here. It's fucking crazy. I need to start using my AP again, actually. I can't right now.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Sentry Prototype. Oh, it's just an Ahriman. Whatever. Kind of fucked up Ahriman, but it's just an Ahriman.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Ooh. Happy Halloween.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Oh my god. I was trying to time Rook's Gambit.
Too slow.
No. Kind of a big boy. Unger, mind you.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
That's cool as shit. Nah. I know the timing now. You ain't shit. Ooh. I'm getting real good with these. Boom! Boom! Look at that health bar melt. Look at it go. Roulette.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Cool. Whoa. This is wicked. I'm like paying very close attention. What was that? It just fucking killed me. That did so much damage. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, it starts me from here. I tried to parry. I was late. I'll just keep fighting. That's all it was. That's what killed me. There we go. That's what I was aiming for, right there. Please. Rook's Gambit is so nice. Wow.
Too slow. Nice try.
They really are not fucking around anymore, are they?
Too slow.
I love it.
Nice try.
There we go. I'm so excited. I love me a good challenge. I always have, so. And this is a challenge in like a fun way. I'm not having issues because they're just doing a lot more damage and they have a lot more health. It's difficult because they've like gotten more unique patterns. Got him. Got him. Like they're doing more interesting things that are harder to follow. It's just like genuinely more fun design. So, how neat. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Angra Mainyu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect of what such a substance might do to their iron. They continue with this. It makes me very happy.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Neural link lost.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Yep, this is
Perhaps
the
rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
This is definitely the Omegascape Final Fantasy 16 version. music. The music! Red lights for code red. Fair enough. I heard that as well. God, this is neat. This is really cool. The upper ring.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Ooh. Shades of the Gloom. From, like, Zelda. Yeah, this has gone into some, like, eldritch horror shit. And I kind of like it. Oh, hey, Gerblins. No. Hey! Ha! We'll just... Every time you hear a gunshot, a bot just got manned. I think that's number 4 on this stream alone. I've been live for less than 2 hours. What are you doing, guys? Man, how cool though. Hey, eat your heart out, Barnabas. Assailment bit? Why am I getting so many things? Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. I'm equipping that just because I get another massive chunk of damage. Huh. I get an extra 50% damage while they're staggered, essentially. Wicked. Huh. Music is so fucking cool. Okay, you gotta stop immediately. Okay. And we're done. That was 8,000 experience. Holy fuck. have 11,000 AP. I have so much. I'm just gonna learn everything. Oh, I hit the right trigger accidentally. Everything I haven't already learned, I'm gonna learn. And then the rest of it, we're gonna save for Leviathan. Save it, yeah. I'm not gonna spend all of it. I was just like, I have 11,000. That is beyond an excess. Holy shit.
Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Oh fuck. Is he Akashic? No. Interesting. Asterius.
Over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Wow. Oh, he's coming back. Nah, dude. Ha! Big boy. Time to see how much this gives. We're at 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 2. That is so much damage. Oh, I tried to time it.
Thanks, boy.
Hi, Harlock. How's it going, buddy? I didn't dodge in time. I tried to dodge the crazy fucking slam. I just did not succeed.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Nope. I have a different game plan now, so that was a smack. Yep. I got hit by that again. Hey! We will still LB here. That's a big boy. Hey! Yeah! I ain't afraid of nothing. 1, 2. And we do this first. For the extra damage. Those are some big numbers. I'm paying attention. Hey! Oh! He's so close to death.
You're finished.
Jesus fucking Christ. That should be level cap. Revivement bit. I'm getting shit. Also, it's going well today. Is a Roswell's Journey workday. I'm basically doing the big design work, making another full GDD to solidify all missing information and any mechanics that we've been back and forth on. All right, cool. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds productive. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. That implication being that I'll be fighting something in the Deadlands. More shit. Weird. Cool. Bit fit. Obtain all fallen bits was what that was. I guess it could happen if you're on New Game Plus. And you're just doing stuff again.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
We read it then.
Development log entry.
Interesting. Okay.
501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Huh. Interesting. Hi, Cat. How's it going? Did Elsie tell you how awesome she is with how solidified the battle system is and how wacky strategies might get? She did not. She did not. But I'm not surprised. Elsie's fantastic. How's Cat doing? How's it going? Good to see you. I do not have Astrobot, and I really, really want it. That is a game I really want to play. You know what? Collateral Diamond! Okay. Where's the caster? You gotta go immediately. Whoa. It's you! How are you alive? Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
There's the level up. There it is. Level 50. Yeah, I do need to get Astro Bot. I really, really do. It's something I really want to play. But lack of money right now. Not going to be getting it anytime soon, I don't think. Bills are a bit more important, unfortunately. Being an adult sucks.
Was the work of the fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Huh. No, Ryan. No. This is not a game you can gift me. It's not on Steam. This is wicked. You can gift games on PSN? Well, Ryan doesn't have my PSN. Worm mounts. Do not, do not. If you are going to give me money for groceries. Don't just buy me games. Games don't keep me alive.
They built an army.
No. Oh, Jesus, you were attacking. Okay. Oh my God. I'm trying to kill the ads. Fucking. Whoa! No. Man, that room sucks. I'm gonna have to open up big on this room. Yes, what my wife said. Money for groceries effectively means more money for games. That implies that there's more money that I would be buying groceries with. All right, let's actually clear this time. Let's not be stupid.
Too slow.
Oh, it got rid of the fucking ads. This just got a lot easier. You're gonna be swinging again. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, that is a wider radius than I thought. It was off cooldown, boy! That's damage. I'm still getting experience.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
I thought going over level 50 was only in New Game Plus. She is right, by the way, Harlock. You do way too much already. I will not lie, money is quite tight right now. But we're okay. We're okay. Just a lot to think about is all. Oh. There it is. Elicitation.
Now's our chance.
I don't know if it is, Joshua. I don't know if it is. Whoa, the visual here. Huh.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls
Love you, buddy.
activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
There he is! Our favorite beetle boy! Hi, Aiken!
Core containment.
We're just doing some raids in Final Fantasy XIV.
Authorizing environmental
Revisiting the
sterilization
Omega stuff.
protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Yeah, this got hit really hard by the graphical update. It's kind of neat.
Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Cool. Yeah, you got it, Ryan. Delta attack. Yep. Alright, can I get in now? Thank you. I'm watching to see if it's gonna do something else. No, just that. There we go.
Nice try. Too slow.
Fuck.
Too slow.
I'm looking for larboard and starboard. It froze the lasers too. Yeah! There we go. This is going well. I'm waiting for everything to fall apart. There we go. There we go. numbers are fucking huge.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It's not over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
This is fucking wicked.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Oh, get him, puppy!
Those new arms, for one.
What the fuck?
All right. I'm convinced.
You gotta fucking relax! Soken, what the fuck are you doing? It's the same lyrics, I can hear it. This is fucking insane. What is going on? I'm like panicking. Whoa! Harry! Good camera. He's too big. Woof. Panto crater.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Nice try.
Whoa! Oh, man. Oh!
Nice try.
Whew. Omega Savage stuff. Yeah, I'm aware. I've done the Savage stuff. It's ridiculous. That's why I was like, oh. I did it on sync, to be fair. I never had a static together to do that. Whoa. But I still did it. I recognized the name. Man. Whoa, I didn't think he was jumping this way. Oh, he's tough. Holy shit. And we're at 2. What are you doing? Holy fuck! Whoa! I didn't think he would charge at me. This game is peak. God, this fucking lid. All right. Let's try that one again. Holy shit.
Too slow.
Oh. This fight is insane. Having fun? Whoa. Whoa. There we go. And put that to 2. Yep. Fucking Christ, that is hard to dodge. It's so fast. Oh my god, the music! I'm not okay, guys. I'm not okay. Are you doing this again? God! Oh, get him, Joshua! Omega Ionios, by the way. Cool name. Damage has stopped, so we are going to keep going without doing much. Yep.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Dimensional compression? How did the Fallen lose, man?
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Woof. I saw that. What is fucking happening? Hello! Hello! Hold on a second! I'm about to die! Oh my god! Oh, give me a second! Oh my god, I did it! Holy fuck! Izzy SNK, hello. Thank you for the raid. You caught me at quite the moment. Let me give you a caster. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, man. Oh, you got the double. Let's fucking go. Stream's going great, buddy. Stream's going great. I'm having the time of my life, dude. Oh, man. How'd your stream go? I'm out of breath, man. Huh, we actually beat that. Oh my god. That was nonsense. It was great. Hell yeah, man. Beat it with 4 seconds left. Doesn't matter. Beat it. We beat it. We beat it. Does not matter to me. I want to read this description for this item so bad. Oh, man. Yeah, Izzy, I'm imagining you're pretty far into the game if you're rating someone doing this. But I will pause here for just a second, just in case. Because we are in the thick of it. 12-hour stream! And then you have to get ready for work! Take care of yourself. I'm not that far into the game. I hope you're ready for peak. Also, I saw what you called me at the beginning. Shoutouts to Cyberpunk. You call me Choom. I still need to play 2077. Hitting the Dragon's Fang. I see. Okay, yeah, you're not super far into the game at all. Then yeah, you don't want to be seeing any of this anyway. The only thing I will tell you is the thing that I've been telling everyone else. is that this might be the coolest video game ever made. It's not my favorite game I've ever played, but as far as like set pieces and like scope and scale, this might be the coolest video game ever made. It's fucking crazy, man. Oh, but anyway, thank you again for the raid. If you got to get going, I don't want to keep you. Good luck at work. Please take care of yourself. 12-hour stream into work is rough on you, so rest. Don't beat yourself up too much. You're loving it. It's so beautiful. You have seen nothing yet. Oh my God. You don't need any context for what you just saw me doing. You don't need any context for it. I'm not giving it. Jesus. Yeah, bro clearly has not played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. That was pretty cool, but you know, it's not quite this. You don't mind spoilers? Okay, well, this is DLC, so. DLC, you don't get access to until you are 97% of the way through the game. So you won't be doing much of this anytime soon. It takes a while. And all I will tell you is do your side quests. All of them. Just do them. Not only are side quests, like, I'd say a solid 70% of the time, not side quests. They don't feel like side quests. But in order to unlock certain things for DLC, you need to do certain side quest chains. So you should do them. Just do them. They're great anyway. So you do all the side quests? Excellent. Excellent. You're setting yourself up for success, pal. The loot is very nice. We've been getting some fucking gear from this. Oh my God. Izzy! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. Stop genuinely trying to praise the game and pay attention to my shitpost, Mr. Streamer. You think I listen to my mods at all? You're a mod. Well, I appreciate the compliment, Izzy. Thank you. I'm just like on some kind of crazy adrenaline high after that fight, so don't mind me. I'm just like losing it. Also, in Sonic games, when you do tricks, it says radical. Does Final Fantasy 16 do that? No, it just flashes colors on the screen telling you did a good job. Like, you know how the text has colors in Sonic? It kind of does the same thing, but it just tells you what you did, but with those colors. Hey, gotcha, Izzy. Good luck at work. Thank you again. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm losing it. We have this to read. Omega Nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. I think it's less listen to my mods and more listen to Aiken. Why not both? We should unionize.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
It might be, Elsie.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
What did I say earlier? I said, who are you really?
I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true.
Yes.
If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Rips his shirt off. Like Yakuza style to reveal this crazy dragon tattoo. Oh god, it almost looked like he was about to. Tattoo of Torgal? Yeah!
Research detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
You didn't do shit. Yeah, Clive did all the work. Yeah, how are they planning on stopping Clive from actually destroying anything? Let alone the heart of the Mother Crystal. What were they gonna do? Yell from a distance and hope that he listened? You're lucky he did for a moment. God, what a view, man. That shot was really cool. We are in gameplay again.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it?
Coward!
I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but...
Hi, Rusty.
Fine.
How's it going, buddy? Man.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean...
Thanks.
Get the hell out of here. I never want to see you again.
I said, we've got places to be.
Get out of here.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Huh. Well, that was exciting. Oh, man. Feeling like shit. I'm on a type 2 diabetes med called Ribelsis. That doesn't sound very fun. Rest, please. It's a cool looking weapon.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Mega weapon. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. This relic of an age long forgotten shudders with that selfsame vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself.
Should last you a good while.
My reward is with me. Obtain the Omega weapon.
That it? Fine.
Wicked! Oh, that's a cool looking sword! You don't like it? I do. Look at that fucking thing. Wow, this is like some Soul Edge shit. That's awesome. It's too shiny and goofy for you. Fair enough. Honestly, that's okay. I don't mind that look, though. We're playing a fantasy game. Okay. I'll have to be up in a few hours to clean more of the room you have. Then sleep. What you doing? Rest. Moving places on November 1st. Ooh, spooky.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
I'm so tired.
It's something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Cool. Well, that was neat. Yep. Displayed in Clive's bedchambers, a dusk shard. As if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother with the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart, did all nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate. including a particularly suspect sample Goots was gulled into buying on a recent journey to Port Isolde. It's time for Leviathan. Yeah.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I'm pretty sure I know what song that is. The Worm Mounts. Iconoclasm. This shit. Soaking. Can Soken fucking relax? Dusk Shard. A subtle reflection of mankind, fiery yet flawed, brilliant yet brittle, and its future clear yet clouded. How the crystal endures despite its mother having faded is perhaps a sign of hope for us all. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals, like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble countryfolk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. And now, Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Leviathan's dominant.
Leviathan the Lost.
I was just about to say, remember, his name was Leviathan the Lost.
After all this time.
Which brings back memories of Titan Lost.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Crazy shit. Fucking Omega.
Here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame. Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person.
Right,
I can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Sure, dude.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Why you gotta use that name? You can't do this to me. The calm. Chasing the tides. Yep. Oh man. I'm just like, oh boy. Back to blue. All right. Water time. Water time. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick. We're gonna play that music again because I need to use the restroom. Iconoclasm. There it is. I'll be right back. This will not take me very long. See you guys in a sec. Fluff! Thanks for the raid, buddy. What you doing? I was losing it earlier. Give you a caster. What you doing? Thank you for the raid. Some Destiny, but tech issues. Anything I can help with, or is it just like random bullshit that you just typically deal with sometimes? Of course, dude. Check on the state of the realm. And by check on the state of the realm, I mean...
How may I help you today?
We're done. Your video capture device source was freezing up on you at random. Internal or external?
There's something about it. I feel like it's... Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
I don't know what that means. Is it inside the computer case or is it plugged into a USB port or something? Internal being in the case, external being outside of the case. Plugged into a port, so it's an external. You could just try a different cable if you have one. That could potentially be doing something. But I am not an expert when it comes to this. I was just trying to think of anything. It seems to be working now, so I have no idea what's wrong with it. Internal capture cards I've heard are much more faulty than external ones. Honestly, just my 2 cents. I use an internal, and I've had fewer issues with my internal than I ever did with my external. But it is very determined by the build and the people using it. I find that internals have less delay, but are more demanding of your system. Externals have more delay, but typically everything it needs to function is with it. And so you can just plug it into any computer. So there's benefits to both. But my external fought me like crazy back when I was using that. Drove me insane, which is why I eventually upgraded to an internal. And it's been perfectly fine ever since. I've had this internal capture card for years at this point, and it's still functioning perfectly fine. I mean, if it wasn't, you wouldn't be watching this. In fact, in general, even when I'm playing PC games, I'm using a capture card because I have 2 PCs. So the capture card gets plenty of use. Could also just be slobs being weird for no reason. Oh, you use slobs. Oh, no. Yeah, that could be its own issue entirely. Streamlabs OBS is some jank software. It works, but it has its issues. It works, but you don't have a whole lot of freedom with it. Anyway, we have some Leviathan to do. We doing some DLC, baby! I'm excited for it. Oh man.
The veil it is then.
So the veil it is then, huh? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if you need help
Like
switching, hit me up. I'm very happy to assist.
But enough talk.
It is more complicated to set up a stream on OBS than it is Streamlabs OBS, but once you've got stuff working on OBS, it is leagues better. It is so nice. The issue is the initial setup, and then everything is just smooth and beautiful. You have so much more freedom to do things, and it functions essentially the same way after you get your initial setup done. So I highly recommend. And I would be happy to help you switch. Whew. I mean, just as an example, I can do something right now that Streamlabs OBS cannot do. Good song for it. Look at the border. There are so many plugins for OBS, and if you're creative enough with them, you can do whatever you want. Just period. It doesn't matter what it is, you can do it. That right there is it's a plugin that lets me do like an outer glow or a drop shadow or something. I just put the outer glow on the game feed, not the border, so it has like a more even thing. And then I have that tied to another plugin source that changes a value in that outer glow depending on, very specifically, my music volume. It is like a combination of crazy hyper-specific things. You cannot do that in Streamlabs OBS because those plugins don't exist for Streamlabs OBS. Corellia has a command. I'll show this off too. Corellia has a command where he can quote-unquote punch the stream. That works on every single scene. It doesn't matter what scene it is. Again, using crazy third-party plugins. I've got so many things just bogging my OBS down, but it doesn't. It is currently using, while live, 8% of my CPU. I think if this was going to be the same case with less plugins, because Streamlabs OBS, it would be using probably 25-ish%. Because I think I fiddled with it a little bit and I found that I had issues with processing. It was like very processor heavy and I hated it. I tried the same thing with XSplit, same exact issue for me. It took up so much processing power. And then OBS is like less than 10% constantly.
Behind the veil, my lord.
Depends on what you mean.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Hey, yo.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wondering who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Among?
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isla Feist Bay.
Isla Feist
There
Bay.
you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those movies.
Man.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of North.
Hey, buddy.
To rebuild.
How's it going, Oriange?
The dame needn't worry. I am a man of my word, and I fully intend to keep it. So overzealous was I in my desire to see the Empire restored that I lost sight of what was truly important. The citizenry.
Final Fantasy 14 voice actor. So I'm just like, hey buddy, and look, it's like they are setting you up to see the Mother Crystal off in the distance, to be like, oh yeah.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
There's a boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
It's not being protected very well from the rocks down there. It's a bit rough, isn't it? This fire was just put out. Quick, time to steal the boat. We don't need that. Why would we steal their boat when we have the Enterprise? Bork! I need to pet Torgal. I have not pet Torgal today yet. Hi.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
She's got a good voice.
We've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people
Sure.
await you there.
Lead the way.
Let's go for a ride. Boat ride. Ah! The panic. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's the wave. Right there. Interesting. Okay. The Lost Cloak. Huh. Oh. Cool.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village.
Dawn Trail again?
But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Oh.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Rising tide. Wow. Gotcha, Rusty. I hope you can get some sleep. Do your best. Is that green? It's not brown.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Cool. I got a pet Torgal. Shula's voice is excellent.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Clive, you're fine. Yeah. Today he gets a treat.
When did you get so big?
We pet him?
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
Nah, I'm good.
If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank
See,
you
I'm
for
good.
warning.
There's an invisible wall.
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such alias.
Show off.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Good banter, good banter. Alright, I need high potions. That's not a high potion. Point 1 for Jill.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Hell yeah! We respect powerful women in this house. Puppies! Hiya! Cool. Cool. Also, yeah, a whole new map. Rivers Meet, Tailwind Bay, Maiden's March, Father's Fell, Cloak Top, and an area we can't go to. Conviction.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Cool.
Few have ever
The
set eyes on what
chonky
I'm about to
DLC.
show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Whoa.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our
Cool.
humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Huh. Good framing here.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Cool. Music. These weirdos. Oh. Sorry for killing your wildlife. They attacked me. Jesus. I didn't know that if I slightly walked into them, they would grow violent.
Stones glowing. That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Cool. And there we go. Yeah, oh my god, she's going in, yeah.
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
Cool. Oh, this place is pretty. And what is this? This fucking laser. I keep looking at it. Shula, where's the chests? Don't tell me you've been talking to Barnabas. Shula, where are they at? Please, Shula.
Stay down.
Yeah! I don't know what knocked me over. I'm done. I'm tired of it. Reflection of fire. Phoenix shift? Huh? Increase movement speed and distance of Phoenix shift. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized, in its applications. Huh. God, that shit is frozen in time. I'd imagine that as well over there. Huh. Now I'm thinking about Alexander.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Is that a problem? Shula, is that a problem? River's Edge. I want to go to River's Edge. She's great. I am enjoying this character quite a bit. Five bloody hides. This feels like a hunt location. There more hunts? Surprise, motherfucker!
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Aw. This place is beautiful. Haven. Feels like a Monster Hunter village.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Wow, this looks good.
Look at the size of that dog.
He's a good boy.
Right, now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Leviathan,
That
big sea
building over
serpent.
there is the Witten Hall.
Big sea
It's where
serpent.
my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Basically, yes. Giant fucking water snake. With full control over water.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if
So, one of the most powerful forces of nature alive. Outside of water, imagine how strong it is while in the water. Ageless adornment. That is probably money. Let me look at that, actually. Used in crafting is not money. To hide the foul odor produced by tallow candles, tallow soap, and tallow polish, the people of Mysidia would apply generous amounts of heavily scented oils to anything and everything that came in contact with the stuff. This particular amphor appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its floral aroma, despite having been left untouched for several decades. Interesting.
Sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Well, I hate to step on all your flowers. There's water dishes here. It's cool. Now I feel the need to explore the village. I gotta look around. There are the chests. My guess is probably. Music is really nice.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others. Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
She has a point.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Damn. Stupid joke.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer. Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
Happy Wiggles.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry.
Cool. This really does feel like a Monster Hunter village. It's wild. That's not a pun. It's wild how much this feels like a Monster Hunter village.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Witch. He's got nothing. He's got nothing, bro. Ah. Written water, silver penning. That skill. As its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that Gil has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old. Wow. That's probably worth some Gil. God, this place is neat. I can't go that way. So I guess we just do the stuff now that's over here. What do I go around? Is there any way to go around? No, there's not. Okay, so we go in. Figured it'd be an actual scene, yeah. Well, it's not. Wow.
So what do you think of our
Just
little
good camera
haven
work.
in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
I could already tell
Walias
time was
the
frozen.
son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I
Clive.
understand.
Clive, come on, man.
Surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't
Appreciate
have any
it.
trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Ceaseless rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Cool. Oh no!
The house lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
What do you
don't have to
mean,
ask us
side
for
quests?
recompense, poor as we are.
I mean side quests. Are there others? Anything in the orchestrion, that's fine. There's nothing else. It's just these two.
Sid. You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Aye, aye.
I wonder if you could help me.
What you need?
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things.
Among?
Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
She said it twice. I had to
He's
do
a
something.
craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
All right.
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Sure. Hi, Tim.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
Oh.
We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are.
Aw.
You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
That's a lot of flowers. Lady, what are you doing? Holy shit. We'll do that first. Why not? Hello, sir.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
It seemed kind of like a small basket.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah, Tim. Hell yeah.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
Cool.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
That's neat!
That's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
That's cool! I went very far.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Weirda, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery. Tell us why, sir.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
There she is.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
Yeah.
With you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
So we have a new smith.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
That's cool.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The ceaseless rill, it's called.
Yeah. How good is he gonna be?
Symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Ugh, Aiken. Ugh. Why is 14 still being fucking DDoSed? Like, who is that bored? Oh. See, that's pretty good if you use Titan a lot. It's not bad. Yeah, it's cool, Landis. It's cool. Haven Foundry now available.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
He's got everything. I can upgrade the fallen shit. I don't need to. But I could.
A good tide to you.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to.
So we're unlocking the
For the
smith
goods, though.
and the
Not
merchant.
that it flees you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
A little home away
She's
from the
got her hands
hideaway.
full with the inventory, you see.
Exactly.
It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider.
Too late!
You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Look, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
All right, cool. Side quests, ahoy! Yes. We're searching for the fangirl now, yes.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
Okay.
That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
So that area I said looked like a hunt location. She's over there. I see now.
This must be the path.
There's gonna be some crazy demon. Yeah, there she is. A potion. Hello.
Not here either.
What did you lose, child?
It's you. I've been looking everywhere
Oh,
for you.
I see.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Oh no.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Everything might be a stretch.
It's going to be bad telling this child that the world is about to end. This is not a good idea.
Thank you for bringing her home. And I'm sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
This is a cool way to introduce the player to the village.
Questions. She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
I love how these buildings look.
You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Thanks for the raid!
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So
Cool.
please, do make good use of our stores, because we
I
fully
didn't know you were
intend to
streaming.
make
How's
good
your
use of your
stream?
coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Nice. Side quests done! Ageless tallow. Rendered from the fat of boar or bison, or in the case of Mysidia, chocobo or ibex. Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether. Yep. That was on the same thing as the other one. That makes sense. Cool. Haven stores. Yep. So unlocking the smith and a shop. I have stuff to sell. So this will be fine. Nadina. Did it an hour
Thanks for
ago.
ringing me,
Oh,
Dora.
I see.
I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted?
Let's see what you got.
This is all we have.
Fuck. Why is that only 8,000? Lady Chaotica, hello! Happy Sunday indeed. Cool. I'm buying both of these. But it is suspected that the dye made from flowers known as Elder's Blessings grown in Mysidia not only gives the motes of water clothing its vibrant blue hue, but that ethereal residue attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land somehow increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth applied thereto more resistant to both damage from external forces and natural degradation. A heart, while a fine place for fancy, is nowhere to hide your purse. Oh man, how's he doing?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
How's he doing? Ah, I see. Okay, that's unfortunate, Cat. He's so happy and excited. I bet. it's a lot to take in, though, so I'm just like, oh shit, how's he doing? Oh boy. Minwu arm ring. Upon their 16th name day, every mote of water is fitted with a hand-carved wooden torque that they will keep for the rest of their lives. A vestige of their tribe's long years of wandering following the fall of Drake's Horn, in which the loss of members was commonplace. The ring represents a singular bond between the motes that transcends both physical and spiritual distance. And know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home.
Here you are.
I mean, I'm buying this.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
And if it comes down to it, I can start selling these things. Because I just have a better weapon than this now. Yes, ma'am, we need it for our jukebox, yes. I just bought this person out of all of their stuff. As tempting as it is to do this. That's only 2,000, actually.
Here you
Sure.
are.
Cool. They made more money than they lost. We helped. Cool. Haven, more chests! Any more chests, Haven? I'm pretty sure there's none left. I was pretty thorough. Yeah.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
I mean, look with your eyes, Joshua. Interesting. What's over here? There's so much to do! What the fuck is over here? The green altar. Huh. Okay. Sure. Moving on. Tailwind Bay. So much stuff is locked right now. The Winged Wains.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
I'm just saying, Joshua, you were the first one to be like, what do you mean? I knew. How interesting. Well, I know I can't go in certain directions, but I have to explore still, right? There's so many fallen ruins still, and now that I know
This trail
more...
only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
No! Now that I know more about the fallen, I'm just like, oh man. I look at it with a completely different view. I still don't know much. That's the thing. I just know sort of what they were doing. So it's just interesting to see that the Fallen were encompassing the entire world. Oh, we're about to get stopped. And we're gonna have to run back for a while. So the gate is the least of my concerns right now.
Careful.
No, we're good. I don't need to fight. Curmudgeonly carpenter.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
You will wait. I am exploring a new map. A boy. Quindam. He's got an armor on, it looks like. Nah, he's just a regular flan that you might expect. Inaccessible. Quindam?
Company.
Hoo-yah! we've got a combo. That's a lot of damage. Hey! Punch! 2 goblin coins for that. Okay. Sure. Shula's sick. I'm very pleased with how everything in this game has turned out. The DLCs have been nothing but a delight thus far. The story has been phenomenal. There's not a single bad character in this whole game. It's just a good-ass game, you know? The music is incredible. Tonberries! Oh, no! No, here's the thing. She's a bitch.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Like, yeah, she's a bitch, but she's a well-written character. Fucking Tomberries. You first. Hui! Holy shit, Joshua. Hui! Ha! Okay, so Tomberries are nothing. They're just normal-ass enemies. Got it. Written well enough to make us hate her. Make us hate her more than anything else. The Grey Widow. Hey! Ha! Cool. That was easy enough. Kind of a big little area up here. Big little area, I say. Hey! All right, it's time to LB. Yeah! Yeah! Oh no! The gamer pool failed! Alright. Maybe you should just not fail it next time. Get a better healer. Or a better tank. The tank is also important for that pool.
I can smell the sea.
I'm a samurai. What do you want from me? Success! I thought that was obvious. Hiya! Hiya! Cool. The samurais were renowned. We want renowned effort. Indeed. Indeed. They made a name for themselves. Aiken, you should have soloed the entire dungeon. Damn. Look at Harlock pulling out the Dr. Seuss. Oh my god, this game is beautiful.
Surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the Cape.
This gives intense Xenoblade vibes. It's 5.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Fuck you!
Do I even want to ask why?
Let me in! No, now I really want to go down there. You shouldn't have said that, Shula. We need more games to give intense Xenoblade vibes, right? But like, look at the laser in the sky with the crazy, like, frozen wave. It's cool, man. Tutel. No, he is sleeping. Let him sleep. God, this place is beautiful. Yeah, Clive can't jump over it. It's just
Might
barely
I
too high.
inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people. Careful.
We're good. I just wanted that item. We're in good shape. Another turtle. And there we go.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
True. Fucking Barnabas. Piece of shit chest hider. That is combat. I wasn't done exploring though. Ugh, Barnabas. I want to go up here. That's 6. Fuck was this? Why were there like 6 things? Accessible. Yeah, who camped and forgot their stash? Exactly. I was just like, why are so many items? What the fuck? God, even just looking at this wall. This game is gorgeous, man. Video games are cool. Yeah, will there be more stash if we go back? Like, what if we leave and go to, like, the Royal Meadows? And then go back? What if we do that? For science! Well, that's a little bit game breaky. So let's do this, because I haven't saved in a little bit. Hence the level up. We got a party of 5? That's fantastic, yeah. All right. The Surge. What a cool visual. Just the frozen water. Not like ice, but like water frozen in time.
It's not much further now.
That's so cool.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Hmm.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
God, how cool.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Well, where's our enemies?
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There's going to be an enemy encounter. Possibly a second. And then a boss.
There. Up ahead.
This game follows the Final Fantasy XIV dungeon rules. How cool, man. Oh, shit.
Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand.
They did say Leviathan's dominant was a baby.
Can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know.
Hmm.
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Cool.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
Huh.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Huh. A lot more gentle than I thought it would be.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
It's going well, Aiken. You can do it. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspects of blast magic. Yeah. Leviathan's feet. Serpent's cry. To summon, you can be used to summon to Clive's off arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent. It's a ranged weapon? Huh. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Active reload? Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Leviathan is a gun? I'm so confused. Foot gun. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Whoop.
Oh, look.
Oh, okay.
As friends.
Let's try.
That's a fucking shotgun! fucking happening?
Nice try.
Holy shit. Tide Slinger. What the fuck do you mean Leviathan is a shotgun? I had no idea what this was going to be like in any way, shape, or form. He's a water gun, yeah, I suppose. It has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of the eggy Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Huh. How neat.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Who gave the baby a gun?
Then let's return before it gets dark.
Who did this? Ultima, you son of a bitch. Barnabas!
Sorry,
You motherfucker!
I will make this right.
Who did it? Flow. Awaken the storm.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good.
Huh, that was the whole thing.
Your strength.
I thought it was going to be like a
If you
dungeon.
wanna know the
It was
rest,
just like a duty.
We should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Huh. It compressed it a little bit. So we have Serpent's Cry. Oh my god. 300! What do you mean 300? 85-second cooldown is not bad. Conjure a massive tidal wave that engulfs the land both in front of and behind Clive. Upgrade increases hits. I mean, I'm getting all of these. So we had Deluge. That was fun. Cross Swell was neat. Abyssal Tear. Tear open a temporary gateway to the bottom of the sea directly above Clive's head. Execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gate to all nearby enemies. Gauge. There's like crazy shit going on here. What is going on? I'm gonna learn this, and I'm gonna learn this, and I'm gonna upgrade this, and I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade this. We're gonna upgrade this. There's no reason not to get all of that stuff upgraded. Like, I just did not upgrade Rising Flames. So Cross Swell is really good. What did the upgrade do? Extends the range of swell, increasing its overall area of coverage. That's a really good button just because of the big AoE. But it doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it puts everything in one spot. So that's kind of a good button. This does a lot of stagger damage. Upgrade gradually augments firing speed while the ability is active, increasing maximum possible hit count. Huh. I'm trying to see if there's like a mash to this one. I don't know if there is, because if you actually look at things like gouge. Yeah, it says follow-up strikes can be performed by tapping the execute button. So yeah, there isn't follow-up to this. It just does a lot of shots. It turns it into a minigun. Because it slowly starts firing faster, is what that's saying. That does 4 on stagger damage. How cool, man. Increases hits. That's a cool looking skill. I don't know if I want to use any of those abilities though. They're really neat. And it's a really fun way to mix up the gameplay. But I feel like I like what I currently have set up still.
The broom is your war.
I'll get to a point where I can look at things again.
Well, yes. You must first know who we are.
Because I might be able to make something work.
To commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered 2 things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
Matoya?
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Interesting. A long scene. Never mind. There's another quest!
Easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Why are there 4 quests? Help! There's a new crafting recipe. There's so much shit to do. I'm doing them all.
Sign of the child. Reckon my steel's
Tide
just as good as
strike.
any.
Aqueous orb. It is not as good as the weapon I'm using. Wow. Surge did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore.
Flawless. Till next time, then.
I should have equipped it, actually. Because I want to see what it looks like. It's not as good as the Omega weapon, Oh, baby, that's a cool sword. That's a neat color for it. Huh. Omega weapon, though. Yeah. Almost. Very thin. Almost like a scimitar. Or a falchion. But way thinner. So it's just kind of neat.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
We are going to start accepting quests, and we have some things to do. Also, a thing I want to look at just for fun. No new hunts.
Hail, stranger.
Hi.
Are you a rider by any chance?
A what?
I am. What gave me away?
Chocobo rider, okay.
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Hi, Elsie.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
I can tell you what I've done in 4 words, Elsie. Leviathan is a gun.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Take me, what am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
God, I said I was going to look at
said you were a
something.
force to be reckoned with, are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
There's so much talking right now.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Sure thing, dude. Now, what did you think of the subversion of Leviathan being instant, as in, like, getting it at the beginning? I kind of expected it, actually.
One by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Because you unlock this DLC so late into the playthrough that if you got Leviathan at the end of the DLC, when would you have the opportunity to use it? outside of things like the Bloody Palace mode that you unlock later still, or New Game Plus, I suppose. No, they want you to be able to use it on the same playthrough. So I kind of was expecting it. I was expecting to get it pretty quick, which made me very curious because I was like, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't exactly know how they're going to make that function. But I'm down to find out kind of thing.
Bastard things. I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. You don't want to get yourself worked up again. Just
Also, shout outs to
breathe.
Coughing Baby.
That's it.
Real.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Clive is the hydrogen bomb, yes.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but
Understandable.
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry.
Yeah, it's pretty long. It's got its whole map.
Son, Pavat,
It's got a whole map.
and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Interesting. These are unlock quests, so we'll get something good there. Me too, buddy. I'm just like, yeah, I feel that. Been there before. Joshua's just vibing here, huh? We're accepting all of the quests. What you want?
May I speak with you a moment?
What you want?
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother.
Wasn't us.
But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Who could it be?
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Sure.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
This is a side quest! What you talking about, Shula? The trend continues. We're gonna do something first. I'm gonna look at what I have. Yep. I know what to do. Okay.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
We should talk to everyone in town before we leave. Just in case it sends us out of town. Let me go here first. Hello?
You one of the outsiders, then?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
Mimic gourd?
Where would I find one
A
of those?
mimic gourd.
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that,
Okay.
you collect
Convenient.
your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay. Back to the mainland.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
I
It's no
enjoy
trouble,
cheating.
really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. I suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
All right. Step on the flowers. Ruin everything. I wasn't very thorough out here. Now I'm looking for chests again. now I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't fully explore out here.
Almost time for harvest, then?
Is it now? Anything out here? Tiny chest? What's going on? Anything? No chest? You're lucky the flowers are not snow days or else Jill would have Clive's head. True. Cool fence.
So these hens were a gift from the dame, were they? You're more than I can use.
We
Haha!
Greetings, stranger.
I'm just thinking about that one shrine in Breath of the Wild where you can't step on the flowers. And the lady loses her mind if you
You're a
do.
friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Yeah, dude either needs a hat or some sunscreen.
Well, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
We need to get him a fancy hat and a promotion.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any?
Did have better luck.
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Interesting. We're going to Martha's Rest. We're going to go to Martha's Rest. We'll take care of the Tomberry shit in a moment. I am going to finish all the side quests I have, and then we will probably call it a night. And this will be continued on Wednesday.
You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Cool.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
Sorry, buddy. Whiteheart is going to be traveling across the ocean a little bit.
Gotta stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Well, that went well. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. I was expecting that to be like, you have to go and gather them and then walk over somewhere. But no, it's just a, hey, surprise.
I helped the garrison today.
You're done already. You just gotta go find the boat again. Easy enough. But yeah, there's like, what, 5 side quests? One of them's about to be done, so there's 4 in the area out there. Should be fast enough to finish them all. Wish I could watch earlier parts of the stream without waiting for a VOD. You literally can. The VOD's already up. You look at my past broadcasts, click the most recent one, being this one, and you just rewind. It's very easy. Not super intuitive, mind you, because it's Twitch, but it's still very easy.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it?
It should
she's
work.
A real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Odd. Originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though, unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations, from pies to soups, west of the Otha, the mimic gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. So they're pumpkins. Chocobos like pumpkins. It calms them down.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Good. That's a good bird right there. I like that bird. That's a nice bird. That is not what noise my bird made. But you know what? Close enough.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
Birdie.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Good.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
This is a good bird! Excellent! Why did I get that? Why did I get that? You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Cool, thanks. Alright. We need to go down here for the uninvited guest, and the rest of things are up here.
Bastard things.
Is that 4? Huh. Yeah, this is Mysidia. We've got Tailwind Bay, River's Meet, Father's Fell, Maiden's March, Haven, Cloak Top. I've not played anything before 7, so...
Come on.
Yeah! Oh my god, is Rydia here? Oh shit. Imagine. Oh. A little piece of shit right here. What is this? Yeah, I know, Arlok. 4 is your favorite for sure. My favorite's 9.
Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
You like 2? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Brave Blade. I was like, shit. Where's that weapon?
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Bees and plants.
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
You know what? Yeah. Speed. Yeah. Oh. Execute! Oh, wow! Damn, they killed the other ones without me! Damn! FF9 and FF16 are tied as your favorite Final Fantasy. Wow. It's impressive. I'm a little biased, and if I really wanted to say what my favorite Final Fantasy was, it's probably 14. But that's not really like a traditional single-player thing.
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew
Hervey?
it was you.
Harvey.
What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh,
Oswald
my little
moment.
canary, it's been so long.
Thank
Canary?
you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment.
You wouldn't be a playwright, would you?
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me.
Correct, Aiken.
How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Oh, this guy.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
Fucking bug.
It must have
The
been
gnat
Sheila
flying
when he was
around.
here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Damn.
I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Oh, this guy is oblivious.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
This guy's down bad. He needs to fucking relax, dude.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
True. True. Oh, man. Yeah, I love 9. Partially because it has, back in the day anyway, I don't know if it still does, but the PlayStation version had multiplayer, actually. So it was a game I played with my brother a lot. And so I have a lot of fond memories of that. And the characters just clicked with me a lot more. I really, really enjoyed 9. Which is why I have a fucking conniption whenever they call the hideaway the Invincible. That's why I lose my goddamn mind over little shit like that. It's why the newest expansion for Final Fantasy XIV literally made me cry. I do love 9 quite a bit. I don't know if this will beat that though, because of the reasons why I like 9. This is certainly a very good video game. One of the best, I'd be willing to say even. It is phenomenal. But it's gonna take a lot for something to top 9. As far as like a single player experience is concerned, it's gonna take a lot.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary.
That's Fairlandus.
There are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother.
Cool.
I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger.
Oh, cool, Landis.
But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Put to death!
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake. and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only hope, I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes.
And then the bow.
Come what may, I thank
What an
you, my
interesting
lord,
gesture.
for bringing us back together.
Also, I have met a lot of people that are in game design, and I take that as like a very good thing. An interesting thing that I was not expecting to happen in my life. A lot of people I talked to are in game design. Harlock was talking about game dev shit. Elsie's game dev. Plenty of people. LMG is a person that shows up. I've literally played his game on stream. Fluff is mostly set up. If you would like help with anything, you need but ask. Anything at all. I'm happy to assist. Hell yeah, though. Cool. I'm not a game dev. I just say ideas at other people that do it for me. That's what I do. I am the idea guy, which is not a job. That's not marketable.
Bastard things.
I have 3 quests here? Oh, 2 of them are the same. Okay. Gotcha, Fluff, gotcha. The idea guy is a job. There's just more to it than that.
And once everyone left me.
Do tell! It might be my only fucking marketable skill. Do tell!
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Tomberry quest.
No need to ride from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Uh-oh. Oh, those little dudes. Oh, the Tomberries in this game are kind of cute.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry,
Like, I've seen them, I just hadn't seen them up close. Nice. You say that, I know exactly what I'm saying. Hey-ya! Oh, there are many. How's Sandshay doing?
It's over.
Hey, hey, ah!
Don't think we're finished.
There we go. We're good. They're fine. Yeah, there's another storm. Can I interest you into Project Owner? It's essentially idea guy plus the ability to break down a project into tasks and communicate the idea into a simple fashion to the dev team and talk to the client publisher. I could do that. The issue is that I would probably need proven experience before anything would hire me. I could definitely do that, though.
Let's see what's on this.
Played Warframe all day again, currently in Palia! Cool. I hope you've been having fun. Sorry for the double eyes earlier. Pinch made me put on taco shit, and I did say every single time that he does that, I'd send you eyes. So if you get a second one, that's probably what happened.
A silver chain.
What is this? This is interesting.
I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
I am already curious about it, so. That sounds like indie studio shit. It does. Well, we did a thing.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Silver chain. A string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory, exactly as the Massidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests that it is not the work of the Beastmen. Sure thing, Arlott. Sure.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Used to be people, probably.
They feed on hatred
I'm
and
thinking
suffering.
14 stuff.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much.
What an interesting side
I
quest.
want you to have this.
The fuck are tonberries in this world? What the hell?
Gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Huh. What am I getting here? serpent ring design draft. And an adder stone. Huh. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. Yeah, you used to do the job for the projects in your government job years ago. Lots of meetings and breaking down the project into mechanics and tasks for the dev and art teams. Huh. Cool. And yeah, here we go. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that when equipped enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the hideaway of Pravatin Haven's foundry and select the craft option. Yep. Crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. Ooh. Okay. Some aquamarine locations will differ between action and story-focused modes and Final Fantasy mode. Interesting.
Reckon my steel's just.
Well,
as
let me
good as
look
any.
at what you got. I need an ageless oil stone. Oh, that's what I've been getting these for. Yeah. And so I need 8 aquamarine in total. Deluge time by 1.5 seconds is 10% cooldown reduction, because it's a 15-second cooldown. Cooldown by 2 seconds. I didn't see the cooldown for Cross Swell, but I'd imagine again it's probably 10%. Abyssal Tear, probably the same thing. And that's about 10 or 10%-ish. Huh. Also, all of these have the exact same description, barring the verses. I'll read the verses in order, but it's all rings. So, an ornate ring crafted with an aesthetic unique to the motes of water. It is fitted with a single aquamarine that positively pulses with ethereal energy. Lofty wave on foul shore breaks. From the rill, its soul he takes. Its souls he takes. The first verse of a Southern Ash lullaby, and it's the same thing on each of these, just a different verse for each one. Gentle whispers left and right, heed their call or know his bite. Eyes of 3 from ocean deep, for to watch us while we sleep. Sharpened talons, sharper gaze, for to seize those led astray. Interesting.
Good tide to you.
You don't think he's...
Interesting. Alright, I think we only have the one quest left. Also, yeah. I was like, let me just double check and make sure.
Bastard things.
The ping that's there was just you. I am gonna finish this quest, and then we're probably done for the night, and we'll continue the playthrough of this on Wednesday. Ambrosia. There's an area I can go to up here. In fact, I can do 2 areas that I haven't been to yet.
Run like the wind.
Oh man.
You deserve a rest. This one.
Hey-ya! To hell with thee! Thee! Ha! Okay. Boom! Hi-ya! Chill. Oh aquamarine.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Cool. Well, now I feel like I need to go over here. God, the music here is so pretty. I feel like I need to go over here now. You're making me drink again! I'm running out of water. So I'm trying to take slightly smaller sips. I will run out very quickly. I'm looking to see if there's an aquamarine out here before I just, like, abandon everything. And it doesn't look like there is. Okay. True! True! He'll just pull out his gun and refill my bottle. Thanks, Clive. Huh. Oh, right there.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef.
So not here. To the next.
To the riverbank, then.
No, I've got more to drink. Just outside of the room. It's not a problem. Well, this will trigger something, probably. No, never mind. It didn't trigger anything. I'm getting this item and then running off to the right. Wow!
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple,
7 bots today.
towers, as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Lady Chaotica, thank you for vibing. It was good to see you. Congratulations again. I'm glad it's out in the open now. Everything's great. Sleep well. Enjoy your night.
Who have we here?
Boo!
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you?
They didn't say he was clean
Sorry,
shaven.
mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
Hmm.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Hmm.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
All right. Pet dog! You can't just have that little heart show up and expect me to ignore it. You gotta pet your dog. Crab battle. Robber crab.
The bridge the hunter was talking about.
Hiya! Hey! Ho! Oh my god! 8! Aiken said, let's go for a record. Now I'm trying to think how many bots have been banned in my chat before. What is the old record? I'm not thinking about it. I'm like, wait a second. Oh my God, there's so much. The Sunken Ruins. Calling up a couple of friends to get this record. There we go. They're dead now. I killed the spiders. Uh-oh, there's a slimy boy over there. God, this place is pretty.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Okay. Okay.
That should do it.
No. Oh my God. Hiya! My plan has now gone into action.
Before it recovers.
It worked.
Come on.
That's enough, buddy. I love that it doesn't actually get a finishing blow until the actual ending punch. It's so satisfying. Hi, Nishi, what's up, man? Okay, so yeah, the new Leviathan thing that I've got, Deluge, is excellent. Unlike level 5 Zon, yeah. It's a shame.
Thank you.
Clean shaven.
Terry's guest. And you must be an asset.
It's until dawn until I had a game-breaking camera bug in a late chapter.
How do you know
Ew.
that?
Unfortunate.
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Lore on the
Those are the
cairns!
crystals inside. They're what keeps the ground
7
going.
hours and no fix yet according to
Should the
Steam.
ether cease to flow
Look
through
for
any
one.
of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together.
Gotcha.
Watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
I'm so pleased
If you insist.
that the Silent Hill 2 remake is good. I really, really am. I've heard nothing but good things. I'm not. Why aren't you? I was about to say, I was like, why aren't you? I know people were like really memeing on it because they're like, Bloober Team's gonna fuck it up. And I'm just saying, they were listening. Because it seems like the game is everything people wanted it to be. Like, yeah, you've got like a weird dodge. James can dodge now. But that doesn't really help him much when it still takes him 5 years to kill any enemy.
I thought I'd lost you.
It said to it that I was found.
It's one of those things where I was like, I don't want the game to be bad. I never want a game to release and be bad. Because what's the downside to the game releasing and being good? People enjoy it? More fun games in the world is never a bad thing. More bad games in the world is, because that means there's less fun stuff to play. So I'm so happy it's good. Bloober Team really took all of the statements that people were making online and were just like, fuck, we can't mess this up, guys. And they really like buckled down and looked at what made Silent Hill 2 Silent Hill 2. And they made sure that everything that should stay stays. Everything that could be enhanced was enhanced. And they didn't fuck up any of like the other new shit they added. Like, it seems like people are very pleased. And I'm so happy. Because my faith in Bloober Team was very low. And they definitely surpassed expectations. As far as I've been seeing, they've surpassed expectations. Yeah, that's fair, Elsie. That is. But it's okay. As long as the original is still playable, it's fine. And yeah, Aiken's like, I'm petty. There's been some games I've wanted to be bad. Damn. All right.
Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only
That's
succeed
fair.
in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Just give it some time, Elsie. There's gonna be an
We are,
itch.
thank
I
the
almost
tides.
guarantee it.
The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
There you go. I had it like backwards. Silver penning. What I've heard about the Silent Hill 2 remake is that it's essentially Silent Hill 2's atmosphere, but with an actual fun game to play behind it. Because Silent Hill 2, as far as the gameplay was concerned, was not good. But that was the point. And from what I've seen people saying, It looks as though they took the original Silent Hill 2, made that gameplay better without missing the point. That's just what I've heard. So I can't really say for sure if that's actually the case, but I've been hearing it a lot. So I've heard that it's pretty good. And yeah, you can enjoy the original. You still have that on your computer. That's a perfectly valid way of playing the game. And yeah, Aiken, yeah.
And what are you two drawing? Real? Seeing who's fastest?
Yeah. The power of Pokemon themselves is too strong. That's all it is. Oh well. God, there's so much shit to do. I'm gonna check the hideaway. How am I looking here? I am looking hurt. Easy way to fix that. Go to the hideaway. I'm not gonna stay here. I'm gonna go here. Check out the new weapon. Tide Strike. It's cool. Very thin, but cool. Sonic 06 had so much potential. It really did. Grit in water. Good shit. Sanjay Aiken is telling the truth. There are people that genuinely do like Sonic 06. I know of one. You know of one. Tokenyo. 2, Elsie. Tokenyo fucking loves Sonic 06. The issue is you can't convince someone who's right that they're wrong. He's genuinely, factually provable, correct. Cool. I don't need the State of the Realm. We're gonna go all the way back up here to Haven. And this is where we're done for the night. I played for quite a bit longer than I was initially intending to, but that's okay. Because I wanted to finish all those side quests so that the moment we start up again, we just do the story. Wednesday, we can just get right to it. I like getting things out of the way so that we can then just relax and play the game as God intended.
As a child.
You don't think he's...
We pet this damn dog.
Fetch.
I said we pet him. That just means that we give him a treat as well.
That'll feel good, boy.
Excellent. The thing I like about 06 is the music. I want to find a fucking view. Hold on. We're gonna find a view to end on, and then I'll stop. Yeah, I've played all of 06. That game is trash. But I had fun. That game is fucking garbage. Oh my god. I know, Aiken. I know. That's one of the accessories. Cool. I was hoping this would be a view. But no luck. It's still very pretty. So I'll stop here. God, with the music and everything? Fuck, dude. Never forget, because I can do that sometimes. Save. Save the fucking game. Oh, man. This game is really, really fun. This game is really, really good. Damn. Damn, Aiken. Damn. Tomorrow we're doing Ocarina of Time. Patreon seed. It will be a glitchless logic to make sure it's completable. But we are going to be doing Ocarina of Time. But we'll be back to this on Wednesday. And I think I know what I'm going to do on Saturday next week. Y'all like 3D platformers? I've got plans for next week. Spyro the Dragon. No. Bad Rats. I'm not playing Bad Rats. No. No, Elsie will be quite interested in the Saturday stream. Of that much I am certain. But I'm done for the night. I'm very tired. It's been a long day. Zork 3D Adventures? Jesus Christ. How dare you joke like that? You've been here for how long, Aiken? You should expect this from me at this point. Oh, man. It's been a long day, though. I will probably hang out in Discord for a little bit. But I sense sleep in the next couple of hours or so. I'm very tired. It's also probably not a bad idea for me to wake up earlier tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. So, guys, thank you for being here. This was a lot of fun. This game continues and probably will forever be an absolute delight. I've been having the time of my life playing this fucking game. So, can't wait for Wednesday, but of course we've got tomorrow as well, and I do love me some Ocarina of Time, so, but I gotta go, so, goodbye, good night, thank you again, and thank you to everyone on Patreon, and especially to those at the top left, Von Pinch, Mom Koji, Captain Harlock for being at the Allied tier, but everyone on this screen, thank you for